All right. We are finally coming back to this. Now, just like how we did in the last stream, we are going to be tackling the main story along with DLCs along the way. I'm not going to say that we're going to get all the DLCs, at least in one go, because I'm trying to get them as they come available to us. So maybe if it happens, we're able to get it, we'll be able to get all of them. But like how it was with like Control, I had to come back and do those. So just to play it safe, I did end up actually grabbing a main save just to make sure that we were okay. All right, as per usual, I do not recommend headphones. So we're on our way back to Bright Falls.
So quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
How did a mask get up there in the first place?
I gotta get out of here.
Also, for what it's worth, I don't think Scratch... I mean, I know he probably can kill us, but I don't think he's wanting to, because remember in American Nightmare, that man wasn't trying to kill us. He was trying to keep us in the dark place so that he could keep doing what he wanted to do in our world. Probably goes like, you know, if Alan dies...
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
If Alan dies, so does Scratch. But if Scratch dies, I don't think Alan would, because Scratch is more of like a manifestation. Jesus Christ.
A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
Well, we got a shotgun now.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh boy.
You let Logan drown. We should have had Ray Bluff. It was bustling. Sudden anticipation mixed with
Alright, I'm just gonna take off, because I don't have any ammo left.
whispers.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Christ, you guys can seriously take a bullet.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand. FBC, stay down.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
What was a quick one? No, not really a quick one.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
We just didn't
I'm
finish.
off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah, we just didn't finish the chapter before we ended the stream.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
I guess we'll do one more chapter of Sagas, and then we'll swap over to Alan, because I was kind of hoping to swap just to Alan. This is what I thought was going to be happening until we just got nabbed.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Deal with those. Anderson brothers. Hey, at least you're here.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
So, we got Ilmo. Ilmo is now a part of it. Yako is probably a part of it too, to be honest. Let's see. Try. No. Then we'll come back to you later. Oh, this we're looking a whole lot better with the shotgun ammo than we were with Alan. Whoops. Alright, we just got a Vaults are way over there. We haven't been to Billy's boatyard. Okay. Fuck. Well, at least you disappeared. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah. I love how I end a stream for the night, I come back, and suddenly I can't remember a lot of things. Come back here. Feel more sorry for these guys if they weren't hell-bent on trying to kill me. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news.
Well,
The less I
technically.
knew about him, the better.
Technically, you could still say that.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I really don't have a map for this? No, it's this one, right here. Oh, it's saying I'm not here. Well, okay. That doesn't open. So I'm going to assume they must have swapped. They must have swapped, like, actual houses, right? Because when we went to them, or at least to where they were before, anyone else notice that this fence looks like razor blades?
It's a little late for visitors. It's just Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
You can't stop me. I'm just going through everything you got.
Saga, this way.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World
What?
and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
That man said Puerto Rico while trying to scratch his nose. Got a flashlight and everything. Alright, so we got ourselves a list of a lot of just clips, snippets. This is definitely Rose's area. My inventory's full? Oh shit, it is full.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Got the map. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. This seems more like a pep talk to herself. Let's see. I can fit this now. Thank you. Apparently I cannot equip it though. I'm gonna have to wait till I get attacked. But at least we do have a full heal now.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
There's Adi.
This is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. I feel bad for these guys.
I feel like there's got to be like a trophy tied behind this, because I just keep hitting these things. Wow, I have really ran up my inventory space. And there's no shoebox, or else I just start... never mind. Gives me 2 more. Could make that work. I just need... There we go. Got 308, but I don't have the rifle. Standard inventory management, that's all. It's the what? Pat Main radio show?
Valhalla Nursing Home is old. Very
I shouldn't
old.
interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
Need the key. This is Tor's room.
Well, I think a lot more happened than him just taking a small hit to the head, because holy shit.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Oh.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Fair enough.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Well, good luck with that. Odin's still in here. I know that's part of my objectives.
They came out in bubbles. Juice, tea, this will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she was the Lady of the Light in the first game. Up until she said she lost her lantern. Oh, we got a loop room. Ahti has his own room. Gale. There's Cynthia. Norman? Now, if I were to guess, based on the fact that this game generously gave me 308 rounds, there's a rifle in this place somewhere. And it's probably behind one of the locked doors. More handgun ammo. And I think another trauma pack? Yeah.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Christ above, dude.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
And there he does. Okay.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Sea of the night. To drink drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Well, at least says, 1989. All right.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
I'll be honest. The fact that she just sits there and straight up says, is this more than intuition behind it? Sounds more like straight up denial than being unknown to your own power.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my...
We went through all of this. For me to die.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
There we go. Now we have to... There we go. Full goal. And these haven't been unlocked for us yet. Alright. Little bits here and there, but we're getting there. Real question is, how exactly do we get the key? Unless we force Rose to give it to us. Where'd she give? There she is.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Is this the PS free game of this month? Yes. Except...
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
What you're going to see in this is not the PS free game of the month. This is the on-disc deluxe edition.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
At least we can actually get in here now.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Was that another flare? No, it wasn't. Why did I get a crossbow bolt from that?
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Alright, we're good to go. Alright, Tor, where are you, buddy?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water.
Got Doc, Rose, and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Just need one more clue for that one, and one more for that one. Cool. Alright, Tor. Go ahead and put another arrow in here. And another flare. I'll keep the first aids. I'll keep the propanes. Alright, so we got another... We got like 4 trauma pads now, and even more handgun ammo.
Tor, wait! It's me! Tor left the wellness center. Oh, come on!
Oh, that just more or less confirms we're gonna have to put Cynthia down. Another crossbow bolt? As helpful as they are, it's just kind of weird that we have crossbow bolts inside of coolers and medical boxes. Ah, yes. Raining inside of a wellness center, so it may as well be a hospital.
A security computer.
Cool. Okay, so Blum is definitely part of the cult. Nice. Vladimir Blum, you have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Ah, both of them signed it, so yeah, Yako is definitely...
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
There we go, Vlad. And then signed. Can you give me the cliff notes on what's happening so far? Well, this is the sequel to many games by this point. Cliff notes. Saga is investigating the Cult of the Tree that is known for performing ritual sacrifices on behalf of essentially what we are believing right now is the Dark Presence. Right now, Alan has gone missing via the FBC, and Saga is continuing her search for her grandfather, Tor Anderson. That's the cliff notes thus far, so far. We're only in, like, Chapter 5, essentially. We just found out who is the leaders of the cult, who are more or less just two very silly jackasses, really.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Let's go right here. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. I can't pronounce the second word in that. Svedanya? That might actually be legitimate Svedanya. Okay. To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smell very bad. Not good for my hangover. So... all within 3 days. June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, third quarter. June 17th, new moon. June 26th, first quarter. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, first quarter. July 3rd, full moon. July 9th, third quarter. July 17th, new moon. July 25th, first quarter. Alright, August 1st and August 30th, full moon. August 8th, third quarter. August 16th, new moon. August 24th, first quarter. I don't know what the date is for this game right now. It's tracking a cycle.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
All right. So did he circle the numbers? 4, 17, 29, 17, 20, 17, 31. Okay. $16.08. Is it 0831? Oh wait, there's more than just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 digits. Back. So let's see. After the next new moon. New moon. When was the new moon? 16th. 17. Well, 17th comes up more than once here. It's 4, 20, 29, and 31 that aren't. Didn't know that security places still use CRTs, to be honest. Would it be... It's just gonna be for the hell of it. No. All right. At least we got that out of the way. I was gonna say, what if it's the 15th of August, 2023? But nah, we're good. Let's see. Seventeen. And they said it was the new moon. New moon. 17. New moon. Okay, well, let's try. Cool.
And the doors are open.
Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. That was a month ago. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Who is this to? The Valhalla staff and residents? From unknown sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright, classy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He just... he said, fuck that thing. Okay, well, fuck that thing too. Look, he's just beating the shit out of everything. Cool. So it is the 14th. I guess we have taken here. Is it saying that the doorknob's behind here? Damn, I just really took it out on that door. Found the doorknob. All right, cool. Was that another crossbow bolt? I need to go back to the security room. Because where was... So it's to his personal room. Into a light bright.
Need to catch up with Tor.
I haven't seen a light bright in a long time. Oh, what was that? Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty, addressing inquiries to your friend Rose. Okay. Found a box of ammo for our hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Right. Where exactly would his personal room be? Is it even in this building?
This must have been Tor's.
Alright, well, Tor left his hammer. You know, it's a tad bit more scarier when it pops up with no audio. Just a tad bit. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Cynthia. Where the hell's my grandfather, Cynthia? Someone just said, "Oh shoot," and then just sat down. You have a hell of a way of coping with what happens around you, Rose. Also, I found a doorknob. Do you know where Vlad's room is?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Oh, hold on. We need bolt cutters for that. But now that we have the key fob, we can just go wherever we want, right? Also, she said she locked Gale in there. I didn't see Gale. Or at least, I don't think I saw Gale. I highly doubt Gale's the one I put down. Alright, kids. I need to know where Vlad's room is.
See muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
See, it's belligerence like that that's the reason why you're still alive, brother.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Where's Adi? We've already been in Pat's room.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Why does Cynthia have the... And some more snippets on... really just bad behavior from the old gods of Asgard. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Then remember, they did lose somebody. They lost Balder. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses, old gods of Asgard's lead singer. Alright, nothing else in here. I think I have to go up another floor. That's where we saw Ahti. It's getting louder. Holy shit, that's my ears. Ahti's room's unlocked? Ahti? There you are.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Tähän vielä keksi. I'm a man of the old union.
Well, thank you. Gonna borrow these, okay? Honestly, I'm a little bit more concerned that you're not downstairs with the others. If I were to guess, I would say that any door that has the loop, it's probably a door for Alan.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
I appreciate that you're so fucking mysterious, Ahti. God knows, brother. Alright, how do we get into the basement? Okay, so first floor, stage, drawing room, main hall, lounge. Which one's the admin room? Doesn't say. Is this the dining room? This is the stage, right? Yeah, I hear you talking shit out there. Fucking. Off to a great start. But at least we got those guys. Now, this is the stage, right? This has to be the stage. So if this is the stage... You know, if there's no power, there's nothing locking anything behind. Oh, is it just outside? Is it one of those things? Oh. Oh, I see it now. Okay, we're good. That's why. Okay, so go back out here. Through here. That's why you had people out here try to kick my ass. I understand now. Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a problem down here. Who's been down here? Is that Vlad? Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. So I need to find a fuse. Got a page.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Alright, so we're gonna take more of these, put them in the shoebox. Yeah, we're also gonna put another flare in there. Huh. Okay. More ammo.
Must be locked from the other side.
Another paper? Damn it, take it. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Ahti was just stealing fuses?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I think we're just missing, yep, just one. Okay. Can't do anything with this. Alright, we got a few of them we gotta listen to.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do. Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Man, profiling Cynthia is gonna be... We're gonna ask questions, she's gonna yell at us.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. Her rock and roll to exist. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Why does she have a bathtub in her room?
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Sure, until there's another problem. We still gotta turn the power back on.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala, or Yakala? Have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet in Conversation. Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering. Even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, that we hope Mr. Zane will help put her down on the artistic map. Magic mushrooms? Oh. got a lock on it. Alright. Another page.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
This is a great place to jump me, in all honesty. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. They probably do, brother. Have a fuse. Ah, more 12 gauge. I think I have to go the other way. Ah, yes, here we go. Fuse.
There. Power's back on.
And we're back.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Well, at least we got more ammo. Did that door's close on me?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? Here.
Alright. Back this way. Pretty sure we just saw Casey get sacrificed.
It was too late.
Oh boy, can't wait to have more jump scares.
It was underwater.
To be really honest, Cynthia, there's a lot of things that are gonna happen here, man. One of those things is I'm going to fucking drop you. What the hell is this? Another paper. So, what happened to Gail? Like, she's just gone.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Alright, Cynthia. We ready for this bullshit, girl? Getting tired of your fucking jump scares.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Not really. She was just the lamp girl in the dam.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny when I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. She didn't finish it.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Got like 2 more for Cynthia and Tor. Alright.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Still haven't found, what was that? Can't remember his name. Blum's room? Do you even have a room, brother? Office, lounge, Odin, Tor, Donna, Pat, lounge, museum, trophy room, Ati, Mandy, Gale, Cynthia, Norman, okay. Basement. Is there another? I never found the map in the wellness center. Guess I gotta go find that too.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
I'm wondering why you're still here, brother. Did you put everyone else outside so that way in case any gunshots were fired off, no one got hit? Oh, we're doing this again. Where the hell does she go? There you are. Well, you can't be Gale. Okay, before I do this, let's go back to the wellness center. See if I can't find a map for that. Gotta be a map or something in here. No, there really is not. Why doesn't the security room have a map? Oh, this is the door. Cool. Got another one. Woltstorm's the lodge.
You were a handsome dear.
Seriously, why are we doing this all the time? I'm not against it. I'm just really confused. Inventory's full. How many spots do you think you take up? Gotta hold it. Okay, I'll get rid of the flare. We'll move you over. Takes like 3, right? It takes more than 3? I need a break room. No, you're not a break room. Where was there a break room in this damned place? How many slots does the rifle take up? 4? This is where I find out I should have put more stuff inside the shoebox. Ever go down here? There's rehab. Oh yeah, I was here before. Really going out of my way here. I have a feeling if I use the record, it's gonna start the next thing up, and I don't want to do that just yet. I gotta find something. I don't want to discard stuff. It's not like it's giving me much of a choice, though, at this point. Okay. Back in through here. Back in through here. Through here. We go back in here. Hopefully I can find a fucking... Like, that woman really did a number of this room, dude. Oh, the lounge is on the second floor. Okay. Store. Donna. This way? Recreation? Recreation. Box. Move. Move to 308. It can't, it's got to be like 4. If it's more than 4, I'm going to be honestly upset. Wrong way. Down here. There we go. Takes 4 slots. At least now we got the rifle. Okay, well, let's go listen to the jukebox.
The song will show me the way.
Look at the cobweb of my soul.
The overlap is at the pond.
My face forever.
Look. Go again.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
We'll never say no to ammo. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Okay, that's a healing.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Alright. We've got all of our weapons slotted at least. Alright, cool. This is a maze.
Am I going in circles?
I believe we are. Is this gonna be another one of those jump scare situations? Well, there's the door. Oh, those are closed. Am I going the right way? Are all of these doors closed? Except for that one. Ah, we have to go deeper down. Lovely. Alright, we got another box here. It's both a good and a bad thing that my inventory is full. Means I've got things that are actually meaningful. Got it.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
We got another door.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others.
Yep. Alright.
I need to reach the center.
Okay, so that door is now closed. This one's open.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Okay. At least it's actually established as a dead end and not another fucking loop again.
Oh, back here again.
Hey, let's try this way.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
That's not true. We could be also snagged by some fucking kid that didn't die down here. Just had a 45-minute meeting with HR people to act as adults. Were you involved in said meeting, or did you have to attend the meeting because of something? Was it like a group thing? Or did you do something and then you got reported for it? I'm a witness? Ah, well. Verbal altercation at work on Friday? Ah. Well, I'm assuming since it was a verbal altercation that required HR, that it got a little bit more heated than just a verbal altercation. That's a crossbow bolt. Oh, there's the key. Cool. That means I gotta turn this light off now, right? There we go. Little cabinet. We now have bolt cutters. Took us a while to get there, but we got it. And there was another one. Over a part check? How does that, how does that happen? Like, guy didn't want to go down there and check it. Was like afraid of like getting hurt or something. What the hell is this? Now, I will warn you, JT, if you're wearing headphones, there are a lot of jump scares in this section, brother, so if you don't like them, be careful with your headphones. There's nothing in there. More ammo. I'll take that. Anything else in here? Nothing else in here, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go turn the light back off, since it seems like this is more or less just a dead end. Or do I gotta turn it off over here? Let's turn it off over here first. Let's see. Is this where the door appeared? Yes. No. Anything down here? More ammo. Anything else? Well, that opens that door for us. We at least now have like a few places off the top of my mind that we can actually open now that we have a bolt cutters. Alright, where the hell is Cynthia? We're gonna get like 8 more jump scares before we finally see her ass?
Writing a story.
Alright, looks like we're back here again.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Alright, this one's completely blown out now. We don't have a crossbow bolt. Another crossbow bolt. How many? Handgun ammo. I don't know what the max stack for handgun ammo is. I don't think we've ever actually seen it.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Oh God! Hello.
She's trapped me at the bottom.
All right, let's stay up here.
Shit. Where'd she go?
Man, I'm more afraid of that duck. I haven't forgotten what the duck can do in control. Where the hell is she?
She's coming.
Alright, so I guess the only way I can actually get her, or at least hurt her, is by getting her to come out of the water. Alright, well, if that's the case.
I can't stay in the water.
Can't stay in the water, but she won't stay up if that's the case. Like, she only appears if she...
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Woo! Not seeing any. I don't see anything that can turn power back on. Unless it's that.
I gotta get out of the water.
Try to get back over there now. Oh god, it expands. Okay. Fuck. Which direction? Nope. Shit, there's not even, I don't think there's another spot over there. Alright, this is more like a halfway point to it. Nothing in that. Okay, I see it. Down. It's another halfway point. Jesus. Oh, wait, here we go.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
So what's the matter? Got it. Back down. Got it. Back down around. Here we go.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
It's really the silence that can... Oh, what's worse is I can't do anything? Like, legit? I believe I got stuck. I gotta die. I wasn't able to dodge. I wasn't able to pull up my flashlight. Couldn't heal. Couldn't shoot. This was definitely a... I got stuck in one spot and the game registered me as still laying down despite moving. So... So at least we got that sorted. Game really did. It legitimately just said, you know, it's like, hey, you went too fast in our little puzzle. You can't do this.
Yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Fucking hell. Damn it, you old lady. Oh, God. Oof.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look at...
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Keep trying. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Sure. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Alright, that leaves 4 for later.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Oh, another page.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
My car? No. Which one's my car? Oh wait, I didn't drive here. Never mind, I actually walked all the way here. I just gotta figure out how to leave, that's all. The only downside we got right now is that I have absolutely no handgun ammo. I used every bullet shooting Cynthia. So what I need to do is go back. Yep, quick save. Let's see where it takes us for Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Quite the map going on here.
The plot board was empty again. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Sorry. They're trying to kill me in the middle of this musical. I guess the devs told me that I had too much downtime with this song. There you go.
I didn't see that coming. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light.
Hello, Adi.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the...
Aw, it took away all of my... It took away all of my ammo.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
You gotta love how that entire part, the entirety of of the musical and everything around it got chalked up to the Dark Place is just fucking with me. Where am I going? Where's the ocean view? Oh, it's over here. Okay. There's the hotel.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. I couldn't get through. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I have to keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Ah, there it is. A word of fix. Wellness retreat increases maximum health by 15%. God rays increases maximum amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Wheels within wheels restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Huh. But all those are really good. Let's go with God rays for now. down under this. Ah, okay, cool. It works. There we go. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. Alright, so if we are dropped, then he just types it back up so that we are right back where we were at before. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to grab this again. Good thing I did that. We'll go with the wellness retreat this time. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. Grab the ammo again. Was that shotgun shells this time? I don't even have the shotgun. Good God. All right. Well, at least now we're getting an idea of what happens whenever he kept saying he was getting stuck in loops all the time. While we're doing this, put you on the top quick slot, put you on the right quick slot, you're on my left, put you down. There we go. Okay, that time it gave me batteries and shotgun shells.
The light cut through the darkness.
What do we got this time? A flare and another battery. Right, first aid, flashbang, more bullets, more flares. Okay. I'll equip you. There we go. Put in this first aid. Yeah, we'll keep the rest.
It was locked from the other side.
Ah, ladder. Alright, time for me to go up here. What is this exactly? Huh. Do I take this light back?
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Okay. Okay, so now I can just turn back around. Go back out. Do it again. There we go. Great. Word of lamp. Okay. Go with the 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Hey, if it gives me more charges to my flashlight, I will not argue it. Alright, more batteries, flare, and a flashbang. Need a light. What? I don't have a pin code. Okay. Okay. so it still brings this. Okay, so just run it back right here. Oh, Night Springs. Manhattan, Lake on the Rocks, shotgun, Negroni, Ocean View cocktail, $25.50. A cocktail is $25.50? Holy shit. Alright. I just gotta remember that for later. I think that's the pin code.
The bar menu caught my eye.
And so did the TV. I think this is episode 2 of Night Springs.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Looks like we're playing as Jess. All right.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Two, 3, 8, 2, 7, 4, 2, 1, 9. Let's try 2, 3, 8. Oh, there we go.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right? Hello? Is anybody here?
Got handgun ammo, flashlights. Or, I mean, flashlight batteries. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a handgun either. More batteries, more ammo. More batteries, more ammo. Jesus Christ.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center? No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway. The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
That's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do, do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Alright, staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Alright, have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, 52, male, 5'11", 180. Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park on the 18th of September. The reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Sheriff's Department. And Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will only be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
At the very least, the entity is doing a great job of showing us... Oh, here we go. Wow. Alright, Coffee World, join the percolation. Latte Lagoon, Welcome Center, the percolator. There's the entrance, roasting bar, the Espresso Express, coffee warehouse, and tasting room. Oh, and the slow roaster. I don't think the tasting room was here before. Oh. I don't have a map to look at. Is this
tasting room?
This is the tasting room. So the gift shop is the tasting room now.
Better not.
Alright, so we want to quick slot you. Oh, I guess I'll just put you down then. Got quite a bit of batteries, 14 batteries in total. 15 batteries in total. Okay. Well, that explains why it gave me so many rounds of ammo. Because these guys can definitely take it.
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee. This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside? Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect. Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Coffee?
That is incorrect.
Ah, well, let's try triangle.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement.
Watch it be wrong. It only gives me like a new word.
Triangle?
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta find the VHS tape. I figured that was gonna happen.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Guess we're definitely making time to watch the video now. Alright, batteries, trauma pad, and more ammo. Ammo, batteries, and painkillers. Wasn't at the tasting room. Could very well be over there. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, you blitz through your through ammo. But man, they take a lot of bullets to drop them. Holy shit. There's no way. I have too many batteries? Wow. There we go. so 16 is the cap to any batteries. All right. I don't know what that is. I can't go down here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Roasting bar? Roasting bar is where we came from.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
The only thing that really makes it a little bit more difficult is that there really is no way for me to check a map. Oh, now I got 20. What? Okay. We can't go into the Espresso Express. That was the tasting room. Probably one of the few times we're even able to just start free firing like that, because every other situation has us doing a whole lot of ammo control. There's another one. Oh, shit. Restart it. 2. Oh, it was up 1. Damn it. Okay. Got it. Alright, more bullets. More batteries. 2 more trauma packs as well. I feel like the tape has to be either inside somewhere, or it has to be either in a building or inside a container. There's just... Because if you leave a videotape in the rain, I feel like that destroys it. I've never actually seen that in motion. Another trauma pad. More bullets, more batteries. That puts me at 25 batteries. More batteries, more bullets. More batteries.
Sheriff said not to drink this stuff.
So it's not here. I figured. Okay, well, let's head back to the sheriff, and maybe he knows where the hell this videotape is.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit, and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
But the real question is, how long do you have to watch the video to get brainwashed? Okay, so back to the Ferris wheel. I think it was on, I think that one right there is number 6. Yep. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it stops on a dime, okay. 4.
So, you up for a movie?
Back down here. Here we go. Said fourth word.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating as fiends previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
Soon everyone will become
Something is. Oh, it's in my head. Please, you're not doing. Please, no, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Gotta find my way back over to the warehouse. Yeah, it's over here. Thank God. I thought I got lost again. I was like, damn. This place is like a fucking maze.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
That is incorrect.
To the roasting bar.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? Didn't think so.
Takes roughly 10 bullets to drop them.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out. Okay,
All right.
so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
Dark Triangle Coffee has an optimal roasting temperature which is greater than the sum of our triangle. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we got 60-degree angles. But it's supposed to be greater than the sum? So greater than 180. So is it 200?
This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. It doesn't seem like... This doesn't seem like school. And what does this one say?
So the temperature is less than 500.
The optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13. Okay. So it's below 5. Greater than 180. It's half of the second. Okay. Angles of triangle, prime numbers, crossed out 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, crossed out 2 plus 4 plus 3. Anything else around here? Golly gee, I was expecting a fucking horror experience, not a goddamn mathematics quiz. Fuck. Man, now I gotta do fucking math. Depending on the person, the mathematics quiz is a horror experience. Ah, yes, I understand your self-report. Thank you, chat. First digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, so the second one has to be greater. The third digit is one less, so it's 1. So I gotta find the second number mostly. One, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. Is 8 a prime number? Look up prime numbers just to get this. Man, fuck math. Two, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23. Okay. So not 8. Got it. Thank you. Fuck math. Okay, so they're mentioning 500 for a reason. Okay, so this is 180. It's greater than 180. Less than 500. And there's really nothing around here that gives me an answer. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Is that one up there, the F? I don't see an F, I don't see a G, I don't see a lot of things here. Okay. crazy that I'm actually having to sit here and
I think that worked. 487.
fuck math.
Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Whole ass staring at freaking angles and shit, and I'm having to type it over to my calculator on my computer.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right? Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so... Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you.
Damn, Tim.
Are you alright, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
the coffee. Locked. To keep people out or in?
Ah! Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have tried to read. I was sitting here reading and I was like, oh, well, I hear the danger coming towards me, and I was like, well, I probably shouldn't bother. Well, something about hiding the key somewhere.
What the fuck are those things? A key.
Oh.
Probably worth holding on to.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be, to be honest. Alright, I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Just...
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay. What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Well, okay.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agents, with the dumb race they shoot. Psychic powers.
I had forgotten that was like the theme song to Night Springs. All right, now we're back to actual problems. All right, so that was the second episode of Night Springs. There's only one more episode of Night Springs. That was surprisingly shorter than the first episode of Night Springs. Oh, Jesus. All right, so is it 2550? I'll have to come back here to confirm this code. Okay, let's do it on the last one. I am not against it. I just have no idea if it's an actual licensed song, and therefore that would get us in trouble. Hold on. Let me get my light back. But it is, if you go to over here, and then go to the radio, it is under the Night Springs. So it does play. See? So even if we don't get a chance to listen to it on stream, I'll just play it on like a Discord call. I gotta say, the Night Springs episodes are unhinged in their own ways. Google AI says it's copyrighted. Okay, so yeah. If it's copyrighted, then we're not doing that. I'll just play it on a Discord call so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, before we go in there. Like that's something that I genuinely do worry about. There's no like, you know, streamer safety option on here. The only option we had was like the nudity thing.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still? Or running? Or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there. They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
It's not Iggy Chat. It's just the same guy who plays Alan with no facial hair. That's it. Was there a typewriter in here? Weird. How dare you insult Thomas Zane like that? Guess I have to find it in the hotel.
through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Gonna need another key.
I didn't have the key.
Don't have a key for any door by the looks of it. Alright. Is it the other way? No. No.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, I'm back at the entrance hall. Just need the key. Is this the final scene?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, I'm not there. I gotta find the final scene again. We can get into 111 now, though. What do we got? Trauma pack? Anything else in here? Or is that it? I'm guessing that is it. Alright, what other doors can I open?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
This is the final scene. Here we go.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Okay,
the prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Yep. Here's 104. Thing in there. I still have not found the shotgun. All right. Oh, we're on 225.
It was locked from the other side.
so I can't get through there. Back through here. More rounds. What do we got? Nothing. Don't think there was anything really to grab around here. Nope. So I guess I'm back to looking.
It could not be opened on this side. So if we're seeing Casper right now, would that mean that I needed to find the key.
that what we're seeing right now is before he dies? I could have sworn he did. Because he just went like completely missing during the events of Control. And I don't recall us ever finding him again. Oh. Nothing in this room. This room had the blocked way. Still blocked. There's no way to change the light in here. Jesse was definitely trying to talk to us. Where did I steal that light from?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. Story was affecting the scene. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Okay, rehearsal room moved to room 202. Came from 219. October 24th is pre-show ritual. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. So we gotta go from... We gotta get to 202. $13, $17, $219. Here we go. Okay. Where is 202? 225, 26, 227, 201, here's 202. I cannot get through. So in order to get to 202, still blocking. Okay. Go back to 219. Just went across the hall, that's all it really did. other 202. Here we go.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Alright, back to the ballroom. Just gotta remember where. Other way. There's a room 101 key in the ballroom. What? Casually fucking walking near me. Here we go. At least now we've got that.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
so we got a word of power. Word of stuff. Adds one charge to Alan's flashlight. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. On Wake's map? That would... Fuck. Alright. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. We'll go with the resources. What trail am I following here? Let's get back to the ballroom. Start here. Unless that's the trail. Like these right here. Room 209. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's 206 done. $209.
Hey, Alan.
Okay.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
All right. What have you got for me, Tim?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Moreland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warlendor living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Okay, so do we have anything extra here? Ah, here we go. Door went missing in 1988. Age? Has not aged. Longevity. Not human. Alien. Magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. We're running out of room here, brother. Okay. Stairs. All right, Tim, I'll leave you to it. Okay. More shotgun shells and a flare. I'm not against the shotgun shells, but like, I don't have the shotgun, so really all I'm doing is taking up space in my inventory. Can't go in the stairs. Really not seeing the point of going back in there every time, because it does just keep respawning shadows. Still can't go in here. Which was it? 225 that took me. Back through here. Yeah, here's 104. Okay, so where's 101? There it is.
Story to make it more true. You
is this mainly just a supply room? Alright, I need signal. Discard. Does it just keep giving me a bunch of signal flares? Because now I got like 6 shots. Oh my god! And that shadow was giving me the fucking business.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Ah, it's right back down. Oh, no, hold on. Is it up here? No. Okay, so it's down there.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Not in any areas to trigger something. Oh, but it looks like 667. Oh dear God, nope, yep, this is definitely the, yep, this is it.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with his mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
I got body blocked.
You again.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away! Get away!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
I thought I got there. I really did. I really thought I got there.
You again.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Made it. I did it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
I won't lie, I was ready with the flare gun in order to just shoot the group that was standing there.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wake. Wake.
112, 111, 9. So 8's over here. 7. 5, 104. Where the hell's 108? Seven. Do I just change you to...
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
There it is. So do I just change it to the climax now? There we go. So this is where we were when Saga was dealing with Cynthia. Lot here. Okay, so we got lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer, reflected in motion. If his room, he will hurt her. Okay. Slash in hers. Where's in hers? In hers, he is caught. His story ends ends the story. Does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. What the hell? Okay. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story. Oh, does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yep, there's Cynthia. Are we ready for another Cynthia jump scare? Let's go!
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Now it's just a matter of finding our way out of here. Is this the entrance hall? think I took myself to the top floor. Oh, exit's right there. We're good.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
They going all out with it too.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. And they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons, I mean. That's why we love him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Bally. Alright. Hey Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being in a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off at the retreat. About the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. I'll have to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. So that was between a year between. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. Have these people... How these people ever get a movie made with all I do is sit in meetings is beyond me. And 6 months later... Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told him to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. 2 months later. Hey Alice, everything good with you back at home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You were probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. This is an old computer. Holy shit. Like, even by, like, 2010, 2017, 2019, and definitely 2023.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
One second. Stretching. I was actually in the process of trying to do that whenever you did that.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Is there another one? No, this one doesn't play. That's not triggering anything either. Ah, I guess I have to find these as I go?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Ah, yes. Okay, it's actually just following a line here.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours.
Couldn't have been like one big picture?
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the Dark Presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Thing is mostly just filling up with water now. Is this the interpretation?
Hurry, Tom. Wake. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onwards set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Ah. No, I want to go the other way. This was the returning way from the basement. Now I remember. Okay. We have more or less come full circle with the box. Take the trauma pad. That seems to be like our only really good help there. Let's just find the shoebox in the basement. I found that. Is there another shoebox? There's a shoebox. Huh. Draft 3. Should we continue with Alan, or should we move over to Saga again? Saga? Okay. That at least gives me the... Because we're on, like, Initiation 7, and there's, like, 9 for Alan, and then there's 10 for, Saga. Oh, that's right, we haven't even gotten back to our car yet. Yeah. I forgot we dropped Cynthia and then we went over to Alan's to do some of Alan's and then got caught up in Alan's. Got caught up in Alan's in the second Night Springs episode. Unless... Now, I'll be honest, he did say he was done with the Night Springs stuff, so that might actually be... we may have actually missed a Night Springs episode, because there's 3 episodes for Night Springs, but if he does end up saying, hey, this is that, you know, what you were dealing with was the last one, then obviously it's going to be a bit, it just means that we're going to have to go to the... Oh.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk and bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Okay, so we got 2 dolls.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. So you gotta be the monster.
Ugh.
Mother on the home. So I'm missing 3. Thinking it's going to be a pain to find the other 2. I kind of did just get lucky with just finding the first one, only because I turned around to look at the radio show. Oh no, the monster was on the boat. That's a shed, so that's home. Anyone near a tree? Cool. Actually have ammo. I'll take it. Can you imagine if there really was a doll just floating in the water? Hey, lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
And a page. Rose receives a message. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared, my heart beating in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape. Oh, this is I think this is part of her little story.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
No, we do not.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Weird. Whoop. No?
Think, Saga.
Yeah, there was a page of the story inside, but this is definitely not like the others I've been finding fan fiction. Yes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Technically, that would have answered the who was putting these there. Oh, I have only one more ad from the brothers. Just one more commercial. I took a moment to actually think on that. Jesus Christ. Cool. Guess I was actually able to get through.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Guest today on the program is artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today? Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Out comes a big old deer. Well, that's just neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists jiggling.
They said they're at the sheriff's station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
See, my flashlight's not doing a lot of good here.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Wait. You got your ass kicked by a shadow?
We will watch it eat crack! Logan!
Hell of a pipe you had there, dude.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Alright, well, we got those cut then.
Another cult stash?
Ah. It's like the number of lines. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. Cool. Alright, we got a flashbang, a 12 gauge, 308, and a flare, but let's see. What do we got? No flares. Huh. I don't have any shoe boxes either. Ah, speaking of, cool. Just move the flashbang in and then I'll go grab that flare. I already hear water waiting around. Whoops.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson.
Oh, there you are.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. but we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. Monsters.
Can't grab any of that. I can take that though. Need more batteries is what we need.
More coming down.
Can't get me now. Now what are you gonna do? Shit. All right. Cool.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Let's just go ahead and take those. Oh, this is a rocket flare. Oh. Gotta hand it to her. She actually took a lot more bullets to drop than really the last 2 times we saw something like that.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
I had forgot they did have a luck and probability department.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Manuscript page? Cool. I just need a key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing has been...
do we do now? Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Got Battle to Regain Your Mind, Revolution for the Brain, UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Part 2, and Part 1. Don't forget, A equals 1, B 2, C 3, I 9, J equals 0, K is 1, L is 2, okay. Awesome. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. The front desk, computer, and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is a paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door into our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, it says high-tech, top security nonsense. The stuff's not safe. One power outage and these locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. All right. All right. First things first. We're gonna profile. Oh, we got quite a few people to profile. So we're gonna start with Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Presence. There we go.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Don't need to go over all this again. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Man, remember when we first started this and we didn't have a bunch of files? I can't do anything with this one. There we go. Bright Falls. And Bright Falls. Got new conversation choices.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here. Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Is this the... right here? So... okay. I'm assuming this is going to be for the code for that shotgun. And now I gotta do codes. Oh. Actually, I wrote that down. From the general store. That was from like chapter 2 all the way back there. Holy shit. Yep, because I wrote down 739 from chapter 2. Let's try that. It's the only one that I haven't actually tried yet. No? Oh, yeah.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh, God. Do we want to do the lake house expansion right now? If we do the lake house expansion, it'll probably be the last thing we do for the night, in all honesty. This one's not, like, separated, I don't think. We can? Alright, so that means the next time we come back to this, we'll just probably try to power through the rest of the game.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
The Lake House was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
You know, for what it is, doesn't look like anyone's actually been in here for a while.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, something else, swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for something purposes. Water skiing, something in the water. Paddle birding. Paddle birding? These activities can result in something in an estimated something % of cases. If you are unclear about the about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with blank. Paddle birding. Alright, we got a security report. Local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary: the following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that this is the reason for the lake house's security breach back in blank. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Status update on the oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Wow. So we are like in 2023 and the oldest house where Jesse is stationed is still under lockdown? Status of Director Trench Management Team and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the blank field originating from the oldest house as of blank, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every blank hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Okay.
That's handy.
We got a map.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
You know, surprisingly,
Nobody is?
I'm surprised that no one's actually tried looking
I'll have to
through
check
here.
downstairs. An experiment. That bodes well.
Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be
Guess I'll
reset.
be working on the lower levels.
Must be
I'll need to
reset
head down.
daily to address safety concerns. So since the day before. We are aware that this may be an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out all the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont, co-head of research, the highest one. I forget what it's called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if they're so concerned with this? I am the head of research, and I expect a new card on the desk by the end of the workday. He's got a point there. All right, through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This event has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Well, I don't have a code for the password. So, let's see. Alright, so he's got the degree of applied science. Casper Darling. July 18th. Wait, is that the only one? Hold on. Okay, no number. No number. July 18th. How many numbers do I need?
That's not right.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ is still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. The bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is... something. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Okay. That says don't touch. Nut allergy bad. No doodling. Can't have fun in this fucking house. The dangers of doodling. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. There was someone who was like drawing stuff, and it became an AWE. Never mind.
It's locked.
Like hell, we're even in the day and age where post-it notes can straight up kill you. Okay, so I don't have the code for the computer, so I guess I'm just gonna head down.
Access denied.
So I don't have access to go anywhere. So I'm looking for someone's keycard. I mean, there's the black marker right there. My new fellow head of the lake house, love Diana. I don't know, man. Diana kind of seems kind of hateful towards you, brother. Well, I think we're gonna get it if we get in there. Service hatch? Why is the door still open? Damn, someone just really wanted a lot of donuts here. Holy hell. Oh, let me guess. We're not going to be able to move forward until I unlock that computer, right? It was backwards. Apparently we have a lot of arguments on the budget.
This should come in handy.
Anything else in here? Nope.
soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected in sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
Well, the Marmonts are corrupted, so I think if it's anyone's problem, it's definitely just going to be ours. We got resource orders.
To get back to the elevator.
What do you mean you gotta get back to the elevator? We don't have... Got a quick save. I got bullets and a flare. I don't think we need to worry too much on the... Oh.
Dr. Darling. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart.
Okay.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Just gotta find a core. Well, at some point I get a shotgun. There's one.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. I wish they'd make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. At least the elevator's back. Can't open it from the side.
Well, something's pissed.
This key card won't get me in.
Oh, I needed 2? Another flare? Payday. Well. Where the hell's the elevator?
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I
Whoa.
can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Nope.
This isn't working.
It can go right back in. That's not what I wanted to do. So I can only close it if I'm leaving. Got it. Seriously, where the hell is this? Excuse me. So they seem to leave me alone if I come in here. Inventory management? That is a gun. How do I get through that door? Right, by getting clearance level 2. Right. There's nothing here. No. Now, where exactly am I going to find a key card? Receiver. Right. Panel control switch. Security clearance card 03. I need 2 to get in. That's a locked door. That's a point of interest. So How do I unlock this door? That's blocked off. Cool. Got it. Right. I forgot for a second. That's right. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, it's the elevator. What? Cool.
Fuck were those things? Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths. Then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
Where is that? If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use corrode.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Okay, baby steps. Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
You know, when she said that she had a rough time in the lake house, she was not fucking kidding. You're joking. He's here too? ATD. I can't read this while I'm under threat. Is there like anything here? No. A fucking tape recorder?
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Aramaic manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative or causes monsters. What was interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I need Jules to the finish line.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect, connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in. Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
There was a crack in the lake house. Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water
Alright, so the music just flat out stops if you go in here, so we are definitely in danger.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Sounds like they're trying to more or less emulate what Alan was doing.
Keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. I needed to. Yep.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Well, we got a shotgun. Not seeing any key card.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Is contrived. Compressing, compounding, fracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect.
The shadow is here.
Good thing we brought a flashlight.
Alright, you big bastard. Holy shit. Finally.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Well, at least it keeps giving me shotgun shells.
Loop 3. Should be the last one. What is that? Maybe there's another way in.
So I'm assuming we're seeing what the hell is down in sub-level 5. I exactly? I'll put this one back just in case for now. I just need to know where the power core... Where else can it go? Cool, so this is not telling me where I'm even standing. Nope, don't go that way. Holy shit. Okay.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Ah, I understand now. Okay. Can I open it from here? I can. Okay. So I'll just take this, since the power's already off. And then we'll just plug it in over here. Okay. So then I can just take this one back. Since that door's already open, I can just go ahead and turn the switch back on. Oh, there's been paint here. Fucking lovely. Here we go. Alright, that fixes that.
You again.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mormons clogging his head.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, that's right. The last time we were on sub-level 2, we just ended up talking. We didn't get a chance to explore.
Well, there's the elevator. How do I get in? Won't open while the floor's on lockdown. Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Well, this door's open. Which one are you?
Higher access card.
Cool.
Sorry, but I need this. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
A lot. He already had said that 1,000 were made and 1,000 more would be made. Jesus. Okay, this is the update. Okay. It just says September 2023. Okay. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that the hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that a married couple running the place bans inter-office relationships. Okay, so let's see here. I just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all-hands meeting. She had valid concerns. The man's a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What safety security are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I sent the security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. You'd think if the relationship was pre-existing, the relationship wouldn't matter when the ban goes into effect. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, the moms are losing that big surprise. I bet Diana said Jules' background helped her or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in, or this is gonna be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is yeah, right? So I guess you'd be telling me you don't remember what our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Okay. Alright, so the reservation for our anniversary was a week from this Friday, so the 14th. /15th, 22nd. So, where is that list that was mentioning the big horns? Big horns, big horns, big horns. 25. So 092225.
There.
Cool. I love how it says
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
well, got batteries. Lots of wow. All right. It would take me a lot of time reading all of that. Yeah, it's just dark, 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 dark. Something about trees. So let's start from the beginning here. Let's go. We got dark, trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, dark, woods, shade, drab, flashlight, scream, breathing, lake, blood. Grade, comprehensibility, F. Style, F. Tone, D. Content, D. You get an F for presentation. Alright, is there anything else I can grab here?
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Starting to feel like this marriage is one-sided there, brother. Anything in here? No, of course not. Well, that painting's is not even finished, so in a way, we're safe. Nothing in that too. Oh, you'd think this light would be good enough. Was that not a flashbang? Was that a legitimate... This we got more. Like, the fact that he was just throwing and then feeding off was making it so much more difficult than it needed to be. Sublevel 2, lane cell. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sublevel 5 for analysis. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. So I'm yeah, this dude's kind of a dick.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Another tape recorder?
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Well, this is the same guy that was making those paintings back at Dr. Hartman's lodge. That was essentially, as he was painting it, he was predicting through his paintings what was happening with Alan. This is the same guy. Elevator's gone again. Where does this thing keep going? Ah, there it is. Fucking Christ. Ow. Ow.
Lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Well, unfortunately, that means we're gonna have to deal with that knife-throwing asshole again. Well, that went better than last time. There we go. got rid of him faster. Got more batteries. Another flashbang. Got healing, though. Alright. Batteries, more shotgun shells. Yep, it's been talking about our little artist from the AWE back in 2010. Nothing else in here. It's a lot of pie in here. Nothing to grab, though. Oh, wait. Oh, no, just a team notice. Alright, let's just talk about them losing a member.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Ah, you fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Whoa! I just have to unblock the door. Let me take this quick save before I die.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Okay. Is the door at least unlocked? I can't tell at this point. Awesome. Okay. That gives me a fuse, I think that was? That door's open.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5.
Cool.
And this should get me past any other problems.
Alright, got the fire mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here. But at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Next step, source black rock. So this is a black rock launcher.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
This is an actual wonderful gun. Ah, there you are. Alright, just gotta make sure I don't miss any of these and we'll be okay. Shit. Ah, lovely. And that's still there. Oh, that's a big win for us. Alright, here's 3. Let's go to sub-level 4 first.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sir, please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just insane.
I have no healing, so...
Sublevel 4.
Research archives. Thing can be opened. Yeah, as long as I just don't become overzealous with the Blackrock launcher, since Blackrock launcher's ammo is snugly apparently down in sublevel 5, we'll be okay.
Come on.
Agent, I don't think anybody's alive aside from the people we need to kill.
Okay, Blackrock powder.
Oh, that's actual Blackrock
Keep
ammo?
an eye out for more of these.
Okay. So it's just basically like little tubes. Looks kind of like fuses. Can't reload it. So it's going to be one of those, Great. Okay, so there is one here. Or at least one. I love how when I was aiming, it was auto-locking towards the, right over here towards this wall. So I knew one was gonna appear only because of the auto-lock.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Posture's ironically fine for now, only because of the fact of, Nope, that's not a... Yep. Shit. Oh dear God. I couldn't see. My screen was just blinking. I think I was just really hurt. Well, good thing I saved. Oh, no, wait. I was going the wrong way. Back down here.
Come on.
There was another... I think it's right here. Yes.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Back over here. Holy shit! I thought I had a little bit more time just because of... You have both titles on PS Plus now. I can see if I want to play it. It is a genuine horror game, but right now what you're seeing is an expansion, not the main title. Thank God we do have a heal. These Taken are actually much more stronger than we're used to here.
Diana sat in her office.
I'll just ignite the flare once I see where he went. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I am dead. I am dead. No, I'm not. Come on, move away. Good. Well, we're more or less clear, even if we are very hurt. Just gotta make sure we don't end up getting blindsided by one of these painted again. So you are near me. Damn it! That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Should I play one first? Doesn't matter. Actually, if we're really being honest here, you gotta play one. You gotta play one's expansions. You gotta play Alan Wake's American Nightmare somehow if you own an Xbox. Then you gotta do Control and its DLCs. Then Alan Wake 2. It's all one concurrent storyline. If you don't have an Xbox and don't have a way to play it, the entire playthrough is on my VOD channel, so that way you could just watch that and be caught up storyline-wise if you want.
Come on.
But yeah, it's all one very long play Control. Great game. Didn't know they were the same. Yes, they're in the same universe. This expansion is Agent Estevez from the FBC. So if you've played Control and its expansions, then that will make a lot of sense. They're also in the main game. We're playing each sub-story as we go through the main storyline. The fact that you can just do that! The fact that you can just do that! Oh! Takes half your fucking health away. God damn.
Diana.
Do we have anything here? You're welcome. Shotgun shells. I should have a job offer. 1 sec, I'll read that in a moment. Oh, we got another speedster. Okay, just got home, should have a job offer in another week, so I've been volunteering to get jump-started my certification numbers. Hey, great! That's awesome! Okay, we got lucky this time. We have another heal. Just gotta make sure. Again, I'm not understanding. I'm just getting bad luck with it, maybe. But them popping out and attacking is just crazy. Let's get this open. More shotgun shells. Alright, got rid of that one. Can't choke me out this time. Last week was the county jail, this week was the VA. Not much of a difference, unfortunately. The VA is a mess. Well, the VA has always been a mess. Probably one of the most unhelpful things out there. God, I thought he was gonna pop out. I think we're... I was gonna say I think we're good, and then I heard a scream, so... Well... Oh, we made it. No, 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 no. You're not gonna get me for copyright. You go away. You go away. There you go. Don't really have anything else going on here, do we? Copyright is a bitch. As a matter of fact, give me 1 second. We cannot skip this part. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly through here and try to get so is Twitch in that regard? That's true too. Okay, so it's not, there's not one. We can just leave here, actually. There, we're leaving. If I make enough noise, it won't get me. Save. Okay, so we did this. It's as long as you as long as somehow you are over enveloping the copyrighted music, you'll be okay.
Gotta find that elevator.
God damn it. Where's the elevator now? Shifting geometry bullshit. There's the office. Is there even... Where the hell is a fucking elevator? Son of a bitch. Oh, there's gotta be something around here that at least resembles that of an elevator now. Oh, wait. No. So is Kick the only place that doesn't tax you on in-game music? Tax you? It's not that it's gonna... well, I don't know. There was a few copyright strikes on Kick before. All it did was essentially tell me that I was not able to keep my my video. 685298. Surprised that even worked. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff here.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Okay, so that's that. Let me come out here. Light shift active. Oh, it's... Do I have to somehow get down there? Fuck, how do I get down there? Oh, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. Go away! That's not what I'm...
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
All right. You are, oh, you're back. All right, so the whole thing...
This doesn't look like Lane's style. Different artist.
Someone's falling. Or ascending. Either way, Kick doesn't really get me for DMCA to be brutally honest, but they will tell me that they have a DMCA and they just won't allow me to keep my VOD. So I just try to avoid it as much as possible. Well, who will really get me is YouTube, as I do not want them to get me for anything, and I want to keep my VOD channel. So how does the streamer play WWE 2K25? Okay, so if you want to stream it, let me give it a second. If you want to stream 2K25, go to the jukebox, turn on, uncheck all of the licensed music, and check all of the WWE music. None of that's licensed. If you want anything on the background, if you uncheck all of it, there's no music. It's just dead silent, and you will be fine. But there's not. You can always go to the jukebox in the settings and turn off the music, regardless of whichever wrestling game you're playing. Oh, this is giving me a lot of stuff.
The Marmonts
had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Was that Diana? Yep. Well, she wanted him dead enough. Christ.
Typical fucking morons.
Ow, mother. Yep, that got me. Thank you for the subscription, Robbie. Yo, she is like legit just giving me the business here. I wonder if the black rock launcher would work. Well, it won't work if I get hit like that, but I wonder if it'll work. Ooh, that hit. Ooh.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Chico.
Ah, so I shouldn't use it on you. I understand now. down. Holy shit.
Consolation, but it's done. The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
There we go.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Elmo Cosgrove, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment,
No, she's not.
somewhere else.
This is Estevez.
Alan Wake.
Jesse is the face of
He was
control.
writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
I wouldn't know, to be really honest.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
And a headache it was. I'm taking this quick save. Actually, no, I'm taking the manual save. Because we have put another 8.5 hours into it. Tough, she said, woman, that was brutal. Yeah. Now, mind you, we still have 4 chapters left.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
We still have 4 more chapters for Saga and like 3 or 4 left for Alan. We will come back to this one Thursday. I will not be in town tomorrow. But I thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm happy we managed to get it. We only have 1 episode left of Night Springs. And once we finish that one, we will be done entirely with the DLC. So the DLC will be done, and then we'll just go full force into finishing same lady from Quantum Break? Yes. Well, not her, not Estevez. Jesse is the same one from Quantum Break. Basically, everybody from Quantum Break got rewritten into this storyline since Quantum Breaks is not no longer canon thanks to Microsoft. So, long story short, everybody from there is now on this timeline. So, there you go. Yeah, it is great progress. So, Thursday we'll go for the remainder of the stream. I mean, the whole stream on Thursday will just be this. We will finish all of it in one go. And it might be another one. 8.5 hours is a good stream. Enjoy the rest of the night. You too. I will see you guys Thursday. Take care.